grand success of Guruvandanam 2026. Vavoosi presents Team Mohana's Guruvandanam 2026 Season 8. Title sponsor Vavoosi Freight Services. Event partner Precious Parties and Entertainment. Food partner Guru Kripa. Be greeted by the aroma of heritage. Print partner Solid Rock, a complete BTL solutions company. Hospitality partner Meridian Mac and YBH Audit. Snacks partner Britannia. Ticketing partner Evento Solutions. AV partners AVO Amiraga Valayoli and Sound House. Media partner Dinatandi. Transport partner Golden Zone. Stage partner AK Event Scaffolding and well-wishers Charsur and Malhar.
The gold sponsors are Bumerg, RR, Rackmet, QIC, Stories, Capital Engineering Consultancy, Tetra Group of Companies, Utsav Hills, Celebrating Peaceful Living, Savera, Pure as the Morning Rays. The silver sponsors are Gopaldas Jewelers, Globelink Vestar Shipping, A1 Insurance Brokers, Perumal Flowers, Nellai Lala Sweets and Romana Water.
We thank every individual who has contributed towards the grand success of Guruvandanam 2026. Vavoosi presents Team Mohana's Guruvandanam 2026 Season 8. Title sponsor Vavoosi Freight Services. Event partner Precious Parties and Entertainment. Food partner Guru Kripa. Be greeted by the aroma of heritage. Print partner Solid Rock, a complete BTL solutions company. Hospitality partner Meridian Mac and YBH Audit. Snacks partner Britannia. Ticketing partner Evento Solutions. AV partners AVO Amiraga Valayoli and Sound House. Media partner Dinatandi. Transport partner Golden Zone. Stage partner AK Event Scaffolding and well-wishers Charsur and Malhar.
The gold sponsors are Bumerg, RR, Rackmet, QIC, Stories, Capital Engineering Consultancy, Tetra Group of Companies, Utsav Hills, Celebrating Peaceful Living, Savera, Pure as the Morning Rays. The silver sponsors are Gopaldas Jewelers, Globelink Vestar Shipping, A1 Insurance Brokers, Perumal Flowers, Nellai Lala Sweets and Romana Water.
We thank every individual who has contributed towards the grand success of Guruvandanam 2026. Vavoosi presents Team Mohana's Guruvandanam 2026 Season 8. Title sponsor Vavoosi Freight Services. Event partner Precious Parties and Entertainment. Food partner Guru Kripa. Be greeted by the aroma of heritage. Print partner Solid Rock, a complete BTL solutions company. Hospitality partner Meridian Mac and YBH Audit. Snacks partner Britannia. Ticketing partner Evento Solutions. AV partners AVO Amiraga Valayoli and Sound House. Media partner Dinatandi. Transport partner Golden Zone. Stage partner AK Event Scaffolding and well-wishers Charsur and Malhar.
The gold sponsors are Bumerg, RR, Rackmet, QIC, Stories, Capital Engineering Consultancy, Tetra Group of Companies, Utsav Hills, Celebrating Peaceful Living, Savera, Pure as the Morning Rays. The silver sponsors are Gopaldas Jewelers, Globelink Vestar Shipping, A1 Insurance Brokers, Perumal Flowers, Nellai Lala Sweets and Romana Water.
We thank every individual who has contributed towards the grand success of Guruvandanam 2026. Vavoosi presents Team Mohana's Guruvandanam 2026 Season 8. Title sponsor Vavoosi Freight Services. Event partner Precious Parties and Entertainment. Food partner Guru Kripa. Be greeted by the aroma of heritage. Print partner Solid Rock, a complete BTL solutions company. Hospitality partner, Meridian Mac and YBH Audit. Snacks partner, Britannia. Ticketing partner, Evento Solutions. AV partners, AVO Amiraga Valayoli and Sound House. Media partner, Dinatandi. Transport partner, Golden Zone. Stage partner, AK Event Scaffolding. And well-wishers, Charsur and Malhar.
The gold sponsors are Bumerg, RR, Rackmet, QIC, Stories, Capital Engineering Consultancy, Tetra Group of Companies, Utsav Hills, Celebrating Peaceful Living, Savera, Pure as the Morning Rays. The silver sponsors are Gopaldas Jewelers, Globelink Vestar Shipping, A1 Insurance Brokers, Perumal Flowers, Nellai Lala Sweets and Romana Water.
We thank every individual who has contributed towards the grand success of Guruvandanam 2026. Vavoosi presents Team Mohana's Guruvandanam 2026 Season 8. Title sponsor, Vavoosi Freight Services. Event partner, Precious Parties and Entertainment. Food partner, Guru Kripa. Be greeted by the aroma of heritage. Print partner, Solid Rock, a complete BTL solutions company. Hospitality partner, Meridian Mac and YBH Audit. Snacks partner, Britannia. Ticketing partner, Evento Solutions. AV partners, AVO Amiraga Valayoli and Sound House. Media partner, Dinatandi. Transport partner, Golden Zone. Stage partner, AK Event Scaffolding. And well-wishers, Charsur and Malhar.
The gold sponsors are Bumerg, RR, Rackmet, QIC, Stories, Capital Engineering Consultancy, Tetra Group of Companies, Utsav Hills, Celebrating Peaceful Living, Savera, Pure as the Morning Rays. The silver sponsors are Gopaldas Jewelers, Globelink Vestar Shipping, A1 Insurance Brokers, Perumal Flowers, Nellai Lala Sweets and Romana Water.
We thank every individual who has contributed towards the grand success of Guruvandanam 2026. Vavoosi presents Team Mohana's Guruvandanam 2026 Season 8. Title sponsor, Vavoosi Freight Services. Event partner, Precious Parties and Entertainment. Food partner, Guru Kripa. Be greeted by the aroma of heritage. Print partner, Solid Rock, a complete BTL solutions company. Hospitality partner, Meridian Mac and YBH Audit. Snacks partner, Britannia. Ticketing partner, Evento Solutions. AV partners, AVO Amiraga Valayoli and Sound House. Media partner, Dinatandi. Transport partner, Golden Zone. Stage partner, AK Event Scaffolding. And well-wishers, Charsur and Malhar.
The gold sponsors are Bumerg, RR, Rackmet, QIC, Stories, Capital Engineering Consultancy, Tetra Group of Companies, Utsav Hills, Celebrating Peaceful Living, Savera, Pure as the Morning Rays. The silver sponsors are Gopaldas Jewelers, Globelink Vestar Shipping, A1 Insurance Brokers, Perumal Flowers, Nellai Lala Sweets and Romana Water.
We thank every individual who has contributed towards the grand success of Guruvandanam 2026. Vavoosi presents Team Mohana's Guruvandanam 2026 Season 8. Title sponsor, Vavoosi Freight Services. Event partner, Precious Parties and Entertainment. Food partner, Guru Kripa. Be greeted by the aroma of heritage. Print partner, Solid Rock, a complete BTL solutions company. Hospitality partner, Meridian Mac and YBH Audit. Snacks partner, Britannia. Ticketing partner, Evento Solutions. AV partners, AVO Amiraga Valayoli and Sound House. Media partner, Dinatandi. Transport partner, Golden Zone. Stage partner, AK Event Scaffolding. And well-wishers, Charsur and Malhar.
The gold sponsors are Bumerg, RR, Rackmet, QIC, Stories, Capital Engineering Consultancy, Tetra Group of Companies, Utsav Hills, Celebrating Peaceful Living, Savera, Pure as the Morning Rays. The silver sponsors are Gopaldas Jewelers, Globelink Vestar Shipping, Avon Insurance Brokers, Perumal Flowers, Nellai Lala Sweets, and Romana Water.
We thank every individual who has contributed towards the grand success of Guruvandanam 2026.
Hello.
Vavusi presents Team Mohana's Guruvandanam 2026 Season 8. Title sponsor Vavusi Freight Services. Event partner Precious Parties and Entertainment.
We can
Food
start the
partner,
program now.
Guru Kripa.
Check.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Lakshmi Nada Samarambam, Nada Yamuna Madhyamam, Asmadacharya Paryantam, Vande Guru Paramparam. Vavusi presents Team Mohana's Guruvandanam 2026 Season 8. Yes, Vavusi definitely deserves that, and Team Mohana, of course. Namaskarams and a very warm welcome to one and all present here. Anand and I, Deepa Vinay, your compeers for this grand evening, are deeply honored and delighted to welcome you to Guruvandanam 2026 Season 8, presented by Team Mohana in association with our esteemed event partners. What began years ago as a humble musical offering has today blossomed into a global celebration of Guru Bhakti, Carnatic heritage, artistic excellence, and cultural continuity. And this year, Guruvandanam reaches an entirely new dimension.
Yes, indeed. Tonight is not just a concert. It's a musical festival of devotion, discipline, tradition, and innovation. For the first time, very first time in Guruvandanam history, we present 4 magnificent productions on a single stage. First, a soul-stirring concert by the legendary Padma Bhushan Sangeeta Kalanidhi, Dr. Sudha Raghunathan herself. Following that, a landmark presentation titled Strings of Harmony, where for the first time students of Carnatic, Hindustani and Western music unite as one ensemble under the guidance of Padma Shri Sangeeta Kalanidhi Kanyakumari Amma, and mentored by Vidwan Shrikant Mallajoshula and Shivateja Mallajoshula, who are both here. The Grand Guruvandanam Choir 2026 comes next, Thukkadas and more, mentored by none other than Padma Bhushan Sangeeta Kalanidhi, Srimati Sudha Raghunathan. Let's hear it for the mentor. It is indeed a heartfelt offering by hundreds of students trained across countries. And finally, our beloved Vadya Vrunda, mentored by Padma Shri Sangeeta Kalanidhi A. Kanyakumari Amma, the vibrant instrumental ensemble.
This year's Guruvandanam is also deeply emotional and symbolic. For tonight, we celebrate not only music, but the living legacy of one of the greatest musical legends of our time, Sangeeta Kalanidhi, Dr. M.L. Vasantakumari Amma. Both are revered mentors this evening, Sangeeta Kalanidhi Srimati Sudha Raghunathan and Sangeeta Kalanidhi Vidushi A. Kanyakumari are illustrious disciples of MLB Amma. Through them, her Bani, brilliance, manodharma, creativity and devotion continue to inspire generations across the world. Today, Guruvandanam becomes a humble offering to that extraordinary musical lineage.
We now extend our heartfelt gratitude to all our sponsors, supporters, well-wishers, parents, teachers, volunteers and participants whose encouragement has really made this event possible, this dream possible. We shall come to the sponsors after the first session, which is the grand concert. We will do the felicitation for a portion of the sponsors who are here. And all that we want to say at this stage is your support keeps this movement alive year after year. Thank you.
Team Mohana was started in 2009, named after the Malefice Mohanam Ragam and the lead character of Padma Shri Kottamangalam Subbu's Tilana Mohanambal. Subbu being the grandfather-in-law of Srimati Radhika Anand, the founder of Team Mohana. This group of passionate music lovers is committed to nurturing Indian classical arts among the younger generation. For nearly 2 decades, Mohana has built a vibrant musical ecosystem through concerts, choirs, lecture demonstrations, competitions, master classes, musical festivals, and collaborative productions. And at the very heart of this journey stands Guruvandanam.
Every season of Guruvandanam has its own identity as well as variety. The composer and the mentors have been as follows. We started with Papanasam Shivan as the composer, mentored by Vidwan Ashok Ramani. We went on to Muthuswami Dikshidhar, mentored by Ravi G. Kiran. Purandaradasa, mentored by singer-violinist R.K. Sriram Kumar. Swati Tirunal was the composer, mentored by Prince Ramavarma. Mahakavi Bharadiyar by Sangeeta Kalanidhi Saumya. Annamacharya by Sangeeta Kalanidhi Kanyakumari Amma. And then last year, Saint Tyagaraja by Malladi Brothers. This year, season 8 reaches a new milestone.
This year, Guruvandanam is immensely blessed to be mentored by one of the most revered musicians of our times, Padma Bhushan Sangeeta Kalanidhi Srimati Sudha Raghunathan. A disciple of the legendary Sangeeta Kalanidhi, Dr. M.L. Kumari, Sudha ma'am has captivated audiences worldwide with her music that effortlessly combines classicism, emotion, bhava, brilliance, and spiritual depth. Her voice has inspired generations, her music transcends boundaries, and her presence itself is a blessing to every student of Carnatic music.
We are very, very confident that everyone, each and everyone in this hall definitely knows about Srimati Sudha Raghunathan, but still it is our duty to introduce her in the best way possible. A proud recipient of the 3rd highest civilian award conferred by the Government of India, the prestigious Padma Bhushan and the Sangeeta Kalanidhi title from the Madras Music Academy. She is also a recipient of the Sangeet Natak Academy Puraskar from the President of India. Let's hear it for that. Sudha carries forward the rich legacy of her guru, Dr. M.L. Kumari, with grace and brilliance and stands tall representing the GNB legacy. Let's hear it for the guru. MLV, GNB, we are doing Guruvandanam, so we should hear it for all the gurus. With close to 50 years of performances in India and across the globe, Sudha Raghunathan has become a cultural ambassador of Carnatic music, touching audiences from the Madras Music Academy to the United Nations. Beyond her musical mastery, she is a compassionate humanitarian, using her Samudaya Foundation to support education, healthcare, and social upliftment of women and children who are in need. She has disbursed over 7 crores of Indian rupees towards various causes over the last 25 years. This is indeed something which we have seen year after year. Her tryst with Saint Tyagaraja is a very special and has been very special and consistent for over 40 long years. 4 decades is what we are talking about. Sudha Raghunathan ji has been present at the Pancharatna rendering at Tiruvayyaru, at the Tyagaraja Aradhana, And Rasikas like us would like to see her there for many, many more years to come. Let's hear it for Sudha Raghunathan, Srimati Sudha Raghunathan.
Accompanying Srimati Sudha Raghunathan this evening are our Pakavadyam artists, our very own Shivateja Mallajosula on the violin, the child prodigy who has been wowing us for the last 2 years through his Vadya Vrunda, and tonight you can see his presentation with Strings of Harmony. NJ Nandagopal from UAE on the Mridangam, and our very own N. Amrit Kumar from UAE on the Morsing.
Without much further ado, let's begin this season with Srimati Sudha Raghunathan ji's concert. Let's hear it for Sudha Raghunathan. Screens up.
Anand and I humbly welcome Kanyakumari Amma. We can dim the audience light.
Namaskaram to every one of you present here, to the dignitaries present, to the little Vidwans and Vidushis seated in the audience, to dear Rasikas, to Team Mohana, and to the one and only Kanyakumari Amma. It's our pleasure to flag off this evening's musical presentation of Guruvandanam 2026, the 8th edition that has been curated by T. Mohana. And I think the very caption of Guruvandanam is so striking and unmatchable that we need to applaud them for having chosen this very title, Guruvandanam. Whichever field we are in, be it law, be it music, be it any other form of art, games, sports, the corporate sector, just in every field, I'm sure all of you know that we all need a guide, a mentor, a guru to show us the path forward for us. Once they put those thoughts into our head, then we start to take baby steps and walk on that trail that they have blazed. In art, in Carnatic music, I believe very strongly that a guru plays a pivotal role in shaping the Shishya. What do I owe my guru? The legend, Srimati M.L. Vasanta Kumari Amma. That she has won so many titles that it would be inappropriate for me to say any one of them right now. This is a question that has no measure, no beginning, no end, and can only be expressed through the music that she instilled into me. To my guru, my gurus, starting from my mother, Chudamani, I owe not merely the music, but every note before it is presented. MLV Amma nurtured discipline, refined my instincts into artistry, and showed me that music is just not performance. It is learning, it is listening, it is giving, with a lot of love and care. It is humility. It is a lifelong search and pursuit. She gave me vision, strength, and courage to be balanced with sincerity and grace. It would be right to say that a guru for all of us is the bridge between learning and then expressing. So today, every note that we present is an offering at the feet of my gurus, particularly my mother and Srimati M.L. Kumari Amma. We all see that the theme for the Carnatic choir of Guruvandanam, the 8th edition, is Thukkadas and more. Thukkadas are more devotional, more spirited, though they form a part of a Carnatic music concert. The Thukkadas start to come after the Taniyavartanam. But this afternoon, since the concert itself is just 1 hour, and I would like to adhere to the time given to us because we have back-to-back programs that you all are looking forward to. So this 1 hour is going to be a garland of compositions, more Thukkadas. We begin, of course, with an invocation to Lord Ganesha because this is the first program. This will be a composition of Shri Papanasam Shivan in the ragam Tilang in Aditalam. Shri Ganesha Charanam, Shri Ganesha Sharanam, Sharanam, Shri Ganesha Sharanam, Gajanana, Shri Ganesha Sharanam, Gajanana, Shri Ganesha Sharanam, Gajanana, Devar Munivar Paniyum Dayakara, Shri Ganesha Sharanam, Gajanana, Devar Munivar Paniyum Dayakara, Shri Ganesha Sharanam. Sharanam, Sharanam. Nagabaranani Namarai Nagabaranani Namarai பாதம் நம்பும் ராமதாச பாதம் நம்பும் ராமதாச வரதனே பாதம் நம்பும் ராமதாச வரதனே மோதக பிரியனே கௌரி சுதனே பாதம் நம்பும் ராமதாச வரதனே மோதக பிரியனே கௌரி சுதனே ஆதிதேவன் தேவன் தேவன் ஆதிதேவன் நினதின் அருளில்லையே ஆதிதேவன் நினதின் அருளில்லையே வேதனும் மாலும் செய்தொழிலும் வேதனும் மாலும் செய்தொழிலும் ஸ்ரீ கணேச சரணம் கஜானன தேவ முனிவ பணியும் தயாகர ஸ்ரீ கணேச சரணம் சரணம் சரணம்
அசைந்தாடும் மயிலொன்று காணும், அசைந்தாடும் மயிலொன்று காணும், அசைந்தாடும் மயிலொன்று காணும், நம்மழகன் வந்தான் என்று, நம்மழகன் வந்தான் என்று சொல்வது போல் தோன்றும். அசைந்தாடும் மயிலொன்று காணும், மழகன் வந்தான் என்று சொல்வது போல் தோன்றும். அசைந்தாடும் மயிலொன்று மதகதிசயத்தை சிலை போல நின்றது உண்டு. நிஜமான சுகம் என்று நிஜமான சுகம் என்று ஒன்று. நிஜமான சுகம் என்று ஒன்று இருந்தால் உலகில் இறையன்று வேறகவும் அன்று. இசையாரும் கோபாலன் நின்று எழுந்தெழுந்து நடமாடு எதிர் நின்று அதை பாட எங்காகிலும் எமதிரைவாய் எழைவாய் என மனதிரை அடியவரில் தங்கு பலத்துடையான் அருள் முகத்துடையான் தங்கு மனத்துடையான் அருள் முகத்துடையான் தங்கு மனத்துடையான் அருள் முகத்துடையான். ஒரு பதம் வைத்து மறுபதம் தூக்கி நின்றாட மயிலி நிறகாட மதர புழையாட மதிவதனமாட மயக்கு விழியா மலர் மகளும் பாட மலர் மகளும் பாட இது கனவோ நனவோ என மலரில் முடிவது மகிழ்ந்து கொண்டாட செய்தாடு மகிழும் காடும் அழகல் வந்தான் என்று சொல்வது போதோ செய்தாடு மகிழ்ந்து காடும். கண்ணன் இசையாரும் குழல் கொண்டு வந்தான் குழல் கொண்டு வந்தான் இந்த ஏழேழு பிறவிக்கும் ஏழேழு பிறவிக்கும் ஏழேழு பிறவிக்கும் இந்த ஏழேழு பிறவிக்கும் இன்ப நிலை வந்தான் இசையாரும் குழல் கொண்டு வந்தான் இந்த ஏழேழு பிறவிக்கும் இன்ப நிலை தந்தான் இசையாரும் குழல் கொண்டு வந்தான். குழல் கொண்டு வந்தான் இந்த ஏழேழு பிறவிக்கும் எவரில்லை இசையாரும் குழல் கொண்டு வந்தான் இந்த ஏழேழு பிறவிக்கும் இன்ப நிலை தந்தான் இசையாரும் நீ இசையாரும் க ம ம ப த நீ இசையாரும் பத த த நி 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 ச ச ச ரி ரி ச நி க ரி ச ரி ச ரி ச தி த ப த நி ப த நி இசையாரும் சபம சதபம சனித நீ வத நி 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 த நி ரி 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 த ப பதனி இசையானோ கம பதனி சதா ரீ சா நீ தனி பதனி இசையானோ பமர பனி தனி நி சதனி நி தனி நி தனி தபதனி சதபதனி இசையானோ Sari ga ma pa da ni sari ga ni sari da pa da ni sari ma pa ma da ni da ni ma sa ni da pa pa da ni sa pa da ni sari sa pa da ni sa ma da ni ri ga ma pa da ni sa da ni sa ni sa da ni sa da ni sa da ni sa ni sa da ni sa da ni pa da ni sa ni pa da ni sa Padanisa, 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 Danisa, Danisa, Nisa, Nisa, Sa, 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 Nisa, Nisa, Niganisa, Nisa, Nisa, Gama Padanisa, Gama Padanisa, Gama Padanisa, Suma, Pada, Gama Pada, Gama, Sadi, Gama. ಸಂತೋಷ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಸಂತೋಷ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಸಂತೋಷ ಕೆಲವರಿಗೆ ಧನದಿಂದ ಸಂತೋಷ ಕೆಲವರಿಗೆ ವನಿತೆಯಿಂದ ಸಂತೋಷ ಕೆಲವರಿಗೆ ತನಯರಿಂದ ಸಂತೋಷ ಕೆಲವರಿಗೆ ಇನಿತು ಸಂತೋಷ ಅವರವರಿಗಾಗಲಿ ನಿನ್ನ ನೆನವಿನ ಸಂತೋಷ ನಿನ್ನ ನೆನವಿನ ಸಂತೋಷ ಎನಗಾಗಲಿ ರಂಗವಿಠಲ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಮುಕುಂದ ಜನಾರ್ದನ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಹರೇ ಹರಿಸ್ಮರಣೆ ಮಾಡೋ ನಿರಂತರ ಹರಿಸ್ಮರಣೆ ಮಾಡೋ ನಿರಂತರ ಹರಿಸ್ಮರಣೆ ಮಾಡೋ ನಿರಂತರ ಪರಗತಿಗೆ ಇದು ನಿರ್ಧಾರ ಹರಿಸ್ಮರಣೆ ಮಾಡೋ ನಿರಂತರ ಪರಗತಿಗೆ ಇದು ನಿರ್ಧಾರ ಹರಿಸ್ಮರಣೆ ಮಾಡೋ ನಿರಂತರ ಪರಗತಿಗೆ ಇದು ನಿರ್ಧಾರ ಹರಿಸ್ಮರಣೆ ಮಾಡೋ ಮಾಡೋ ದುರಿತ ಗಜಕ್ಕೆ ದುರಿತ ಗಜಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಠೀರವನೆನಿಸಿದ ದುರಿತ ಗಜಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಠೀರವನೆನಿಸಿದ ದುರಿತ ಗಜಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಠೀರವನೆನಿಸಿದ ದುರಿತ ಗಜಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಠೀರವನೆನಿಸಿದ ಶರಣಾಗತ 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 ರಕ್ಷಕ ಪಾವನ ಶರಣಾಗತ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಪಾವನ ನೀ ಶರಣಾಗತ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಪಾವನ ನೀ ಶರಣಾಗತ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಪಾವನ ನೀ ಹರಿಸ್ಮರಣೆ ಮಾಡು ನಿರಂತರ ಪರಗತಿಗೆ ಇರೋ ನಿರ್ಧಾರ ಹರಿಸ್ಮರಣೆ ಹರಿಸ್ಮರಣೆ ಶ್ರೀಶ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲ 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 ಆ சின்னஞ்சிறு கிளியே கண்ணம்மா சின்னஞ்சிறு கிளியே கண்ணம்மா சின்னஞ்சிறு கிளியே கண்ணம்மா சின்னஞ்சிறு கிளியே கண்ணம்மா செல்வ களஞ்சியமே. சின்னஞ்சிறு கிளியே கண்ணம்மா சின்னஞ்சிறு கிளியே கண்ணம்மா சின்னஞ்சிறு கிளியே கண்ணம்மா செல்வ களஞ்சியமே. சின்னஞ்சிறு கிளியே கண்ணம்மா செல்வ களஞ்சியமே. என்னை கலி தீர்த்து உலகில் என்னை கலி தீர்த்து உலகில் என்னை கலி தீர்த்து உலகில் ஏற்றம் புரிய வந்த சின்னஞ்சிறு கிளியே கண்ணம்மா சின்னஞ்சிறு கிளியே. பிள்ளை கனியமுதே பிள்ளை கனியமுதே கண்ணம்மா பேசும் பொற்சித்திரமே. பிள்ளை கனி அமுதே கண்ணம்மா பேசும் பொற்சித்திரமே. பிள்ளை கனி அமுதே கண்ணம்மா பேசும் பொற்சித்திரமே. பள்ளி அணைத்திடவே முன்னே அள்ளி அணைத்திடவே முன்னே ஆடி வரும் தேனே சின்னஞ்சிறு கிளியே கண்ணம்மா சின்னஞ்சிறு கிளியே. ஓடி வருகையிலே கண்ணம்மா கண்ணம்மா ஓடி வருகையிலே கண்ணம்மா உள்ளம் குளிருதடி. ஓடி வருகையிலே கண்ணம்மா உள்ளம் குளிருதடி. ஆடி திரிதல் கண்டால் உன்னை போய் ஆடி திரிதல் கண்டால் உன்னை போய் ஆவி தழுவுதடி. உச்சித்தன்னை முகந்தார் உச்சித்தன்னை முகந்தார் கர்வம் ஓங்கி வளருதடி. உச்சித்தன்னை முகந்தால் கர்வம் ஓங்கி வளருதடி. மெச்சி உன்னை ஊரார் புகழ்ந்தார் மேனி சிலுக்குதடி. மெச்சி உன்னை ஊரார் புகழ்ந்தார் மேனி சிலுக்குதடி. கன்னத்தில் முத்தமிட்டார் கன்னத்தில் முத்தமிட்டார் கன்னத்தில் முத்தமிட்டால் உள்ளந்தான் கல்வெறி கொள்ளுதடி. கன்னத்தில் முத்தமிட்டால் உள்ளந்தான் கல்வெறி கொள்ளுதடி. கன்னத்தில் முத்தமிட்டால் உள்ளந்தான் கல்வெறி கொள்ளுதடி. உன்னை தழுவிடிலோ கண்ணம்மா உன்மத்தமாகுதடி. உன்னை தழுவிடிலோ கண்ணம்மா உன்மத்தமாகுதடி. உன்னை தழுவிடிலோ வழிந்தால் என் நெஞ்சில் உன் கண்ணில் நீர் வழிந்தால் என் நெஞ்சில் உதிரம் கொட்டுதடி உன் கண்ணில் நீர் வழிந்தால் என் நெஞ்சில் உதிரம் கொட்டுதடி என் கண்ணே தாழ்வு என்றோ கண்ணம்மா என் கண்ணே தாழ்வு என்றோ கண்ணம்மா என் கண்ணே தாழ்வு என்றோ கண்ணம்மா என் உயிர் நினதென்றோ என் உயிர் நினதென்றோ என் உயிர் நினதென்றோ मन की आंखें खोलो साई राम मन की आंखें खोलो साई मन की आंखें खोल मन की आंखें खोलो साई राम मन की आंखें खोल मन की आंखें खोलो साई मन की आंखें खोल इस दुनिया में तेरे जैसे इस दुनिया में तेरे जैसे अवतार कितना इस दुनिया में तेरे जैसे अवतार कितना अनमोल अवतार कितना अनमोल मन की आंखें खोलो साई राम मन की आंखें खोल रात सो गई सुबह हो गई रात सो गई सुबह हो गई पर तेरे याद कभी ना भूल गई रात सो गई सुबह हो गई पर तेरे याद कभी ना भूल गई जैसे दीपक दीपक जैसे दीपक अंधेरे में जैसे दीपक अंधेरे में रोशनी है जैसे भगवान साई भगवान तू जीवन का ज्योति है साई भगवान तू जीवन का ज्योति है तू जीवन का ज्योति ज्योति है क्या बताऊं कैसे बताऊं बाबा तेरी महिमा क्या बताऊं कैसे बताऊं बाबा तेरी महिमा साई बाबा तेरी महिमा कृपा करो दया करो कृपा करो दया करो हे साई राम सत्य साई राम हे साई
we just have time for one more composition. So, I think it should be a Tilana. Verda Pandama. Okay, it shall be Bo Shambhu. Will you all sing the Namavali with me at the end? Okay, then if that guarantee is there, yes. Bo Shambho, Shiva Shambho, Swayambho. Kripa kar. Kripa karam. Samudram kripa samudram sumukham. Trinetram Chidambaresham Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namaha. Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namaha. Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namaha. Bo Shambho, Shiva Shambho, Swayambho. 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 Gangadhara Shankara Karunakara. Gangadhara Shankara Karunakara. Mama Bhava Sagara Taraka. Shambho Shiva Shambho Swayambho. Nirguna Parabrahma Swarupa. Nirguna Parabrahma Swarupa. Gama Gama Bhuta Prapancha-rahita Nija Guha Nihita Nija Guha Nihita Nidanta Ananda. Nija Guha Nihita Nidanta Ananda. Ananda Atisaya Akshaya Linga. Ananda Atisaya Akshaya Linga. Shambho Shiva Shambho. Bo Shambho Shiva Shambho Swayambho. Dimita dimita dimi dimi kita takaton. Tom tom tarikita takaton. Dimita dimita dimi dimi kita takaton. Tom tom tarikita takaton. Dimita dimita dimi dimi kita takaton.
Bhavabayankara Girishankara Dimi 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 Thukkadas khelo. Hara Hara Shankara Sashanka Shikara Darabam Barabam Bam Bam Bolo. Hara Hara Shankara Sashanka Shikara Darabam Barabam Bam Bam Bolo. Bhavabayankara Girishankara Dimi 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 Thukkadas khelo. Bhavabayankara Girishankara Dimi 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 Thukkadas khelo. Raghunathan khelo, Raghunathan khelo. Shambho. Hara Hara Shambho, Shiva Shiva Shambho. Hara Shiva Shambho, Hara Shiva Shambho. Swayambhu, Swayambhu, Swayambhu. Swayambhu, Swayambhu, Swayambhu. Swayambhu, Swayambhu, Swayambhu.
A scintillating concert by Padma Bhushan, Sangeeta Kalanidhi, Sudha Raghunathan. We now quickly call upon Team Mohana founder Srimati Radhika Anand to come on stage, and along with that, we request the title sponsor Vabu C, Srimati Aarti Karthik and Karthi, along with Srimati Monika Subramaniam to please come and felicitate our mentor, and followed by Ganesh Subramanian also on stage from Guru Kripa, along with Vidya, to felicitate Shivateja, and Suresh Rovi of Meridian to felicitate NJ Nandagopal, and Christopher of Solid Rock to come on stage to felicitate Amrit Kumar. Please come up on stage.
Thank you, Sudhaka. What an honor. Sangeeta Kalanidhi, Padma Shri Kalaimamani, Sudha Raghunathan Amma. I am sure MLV Amma must be here. This program is only possible because of Kanya Amma. A big round of applause for Kanya Amma. We have two great Mahavidwans here, and I am really honored that Kanya Amma made this event possible. I am sure the spirit of MLV Amma must be here in the audience. Thank you, Sudhaka, for adhering to the theme of Guruvandanam. It means a lot to us. And thank you for recognizing the importance of Guruvandanam. I'm taking a moment to remember the legendary MLV Amma, whose divine legacy we are all here to celebrate. Can we all say, all my students up there, can you say Suswagatam MLV Amma? 1, 2, 3. Thank you. I'm sure MLV Amma must be here. I would like to take this opportunity to thank Akka for choosing such amazing songs and making such a beautiful concert happen. And the Asaindadu Mail Ondrulende, Adila, or 1 hour, how much variety can Akka give us? Adila or Swaram Padi, Adila, our Kutania Vartanakuvitte. In the Madri, I'm really honored. Youngsters in the Madri encourage Pandra. 50 years of musical legacy. Akka she's entering into the 50 years of musical legacy. Can we hear yet another round of applause for Akka? Akka, you stole our hearts with that beautiful rendition of Chinnanjiri Kiliye. And of course, Bo Shambho is our evergreen favorite. Thank you so much, Akka. Once again, I extend my heartfelt thank you from Team Mohana for Akka having agreed to this concert. A big round of applause for the amazing accompaniment by the youngsters as well. Shivateja on the violin, NJ Nandagopal on the mridangam, Amrit Kumar on the morsing. Thank you so much, Akka, for your generosity. Thank you.
Ganesh Subramanian and Vidya Subramanian of Guru Kripa to felicitate Shivateja Malla Josula, who played the violin. Shivateja. Suresh Rovi of Meridian, our hospitality partner, to felicitate N.J. Nandagopal on the Mridangam. Thank you. Our print partner Christopher of Solid Rock to felicitate N. Amrit Kumar on the Morsing. Vidya Shivakumar, a very old friend of Sudhaji, to hand over a very small token of a memento to Sudhaji. Naveen, curtains down, please. Thank you. Let's hear it once again when they leave the stage. Curtain Vardama.
We'd like to set up the stage for the next event, the Strings of Harmony.
Let's use this time for the sponsor felicitations. Request Kanyama to please come up and take the seat here so that the sponsors can come over with their memento, take a photograph with Kanyama, and it is indeed, as I mentioned, such a program would not be possible without the support of partners and sponsors. And once again, we would like to place our heartfelt thanks to each and every sponsor who has made it possible, all individual sponsors, corporate sponsors who made this event possible. A big thank you, and requesting, let's hear it for Kanyama. Kanyakumari Amma, a living legend, Padma Shri, Sangeeta Kalanidhi. Photographer, kindly be ready for the photographs of the sponsors. What I am going to do is, I am going to read out the list of sponsors and what they have done and the persons behind that company. And then this function, of course, of taking the memento from Kanyama would go on simultaneously because I need to do this a little faster than how it is being distributed there, because this mic I cannot use for long because they have to check their mics who are behind the screen. And I'm going to read out the sponsor. Each and every sponsor is very important to us. We have our partners. The title sponsor, Vavusi presents Team Mohana, Guruvandanam 2026, Sudha Symphony of Swaras, Vadya Vrunda, and the Strings of Harmony 2026. Title sponsor, Vavusi Freight Services, Aarti and Karti Raj. Vavusi Freight Services, Aarti and Kasi Raj. Let's hear it for the title sponsor. Definitely not possible to conduct the program without their support. Yes. We have event partner, Precious Parties and Entertainment, Nitya and Manikam Bhaskar. A very big thanks to you. Food partner, Guru Kripa, T-Nagar Cafe, Ganesh Subramanian and Sri Vidya. Big thanks to you. Hospitality partner, Meridian Mac, YBH Audit, Suresh Rovi. Thanks to you, sir. Refreshments partner, Britannia, Sachin and the entire senior management. Ticketing partner, Evento, Sijo George. Print partner, of course, Solid Rock, Christopher and Joseph. A very big thanks to you. Transport partner, Golden Zone, Saravanan. Once again, a very big thanks. Media partner, Dinatandi, our media partner, Ram Shankar and Muduvai Idayatullah. Once again, thanks to you. AV partner, Amiraga Valayoli. Here is Varadaraj Kumar and Sound House. We have Ambali and Jose. How was the sound so far? Excellent. Thank you. Sound House. And we have, of course, the stage partner for Guruvandanam, the entire stage being set up, AK Event Scaffolding, Santosh and Prashant and the entire team. Santosh has been there right from the first Guruvandanam till date. A big thanks to Santosh. Our knowledge and archive partner, Charsur. Charsur is a household name in Chennai music circle. So Charsur is our knowledge and archive partner. From Chennai, Suresh is here. Charubala could not make it. And our collaborator Malhar, Jogiraj and Oindro have been very supportive. The gold sponsors are Bumark, RR, Rackmet, Prasanna, Shivakumar and their CFO are here. A very big thanks to Rackmet, QIC, Qatar Insurance Company. Subi is here. Stories, Govind and Adil are here. And a big thanks to Capital Engineering Consultancy, Balaskandan. A very big thanks to you. Please come up. Capital Engineering Consultancy, Tetra, Padma and Srinivasan. Utsav Hills, Ramnath Ariharan. Ramnath Ariharan, sir, please come up and receive the award. Refreshments partner, Savera Filter Coffee, pure as the morning rays. Thank you, Anu. And Kairasi and Gopaldas Jewelers, Darshan Mehta. The silver sponsors, let's hear it once again for the partners and gold sponsors. Without them, the cost of the ticket would be very high for you to enter. We made it reasonably smaller, only thanks to the sponsors, definitely. The silver sponsors are Globelink, Vestar Shipping. We have Sri Kumar Nair and Shaji, Avon Insurance Brokers, Vinay Prem Kumar and the team, Perumal Flowers, Perumal and Sundar, all the flower arrangement. They did it without taking anything from us. Big thanks to them. Nellai Lala Sweets, Bhagavati Ravi, Valli Ravi ma'am, once again a very big thanks. They distributed sweet packets to all the gurus and also have put up a stall outside. And Romana Water, Media Subbu, a big thanks to you for providing water. And how can we forget Indian High School, Russell, a big thanks to the entire team of Indian High School. We can't get such a big auditorium anywhere else. And Astiga Samajam, Biju, and the entire team for their contribution for the program. Big thanks. Individuals who have made this event possible, and believe me, getting sponsors during this time of the war happening is extremely difficult. And thanks to each and every sponsor, they have done this without expecting any return back to them. So the sponsors are heartfelt thanks to you. The individuals who have made the program possible, Praveena and Krish, Banu and Nagarajan, Tamilarasi and Rajashekaran, Renuka Parameshwaran and Sharma of Epic Choir fame, and Ramya and Srinivasan ji, please come over. We have a memento for all of you. Mrs. and Mr. Srinivasan of DNI, big thanks. And that's where I'm going to stop. I took exactly that 6.5 minutes because we have to hand over to the people behind. Jose and Ambali, kindly play the sponsor audio and the other file which is there, which are the two files, kindly play them.
Dinesh, Vishweshwar Bhatt, Vishwanath, and Vyom Rajesh.
Strings of Harmony.
Season 1. And that was season 1 of Strings of Harmony.
What a debut. Strings of Harmony represents what music truly stands for, unity beyond boundaries. And this ensemble is not merely a fusion performance, but a respectful coming together of traditions, disciplines, and young minds. Let's hear it once again for this team of Strings of Harmony and all the gurus who made it possible. Requesting all the gurus of Strings of Harmony to step down here in front of the people who have performed, and I request Srimati Sudha Raghunathan to speak a few words about Strings of Harmony.
Namaskaram. What can I say about this incredible performance? If I say anything, it's going to be as a representative of every one of you here. Didn't they steal our hearts? So big round of applause for all the young minds. I would certainly like to mention every name, but since I'm not so familiar, I'm only familiar with one person, Shivateja, who took the lead in melody. I'm sure many of your curious minds would have guessed why these particular ragas were played today. It's from harmony. H for Hamsadvani, R for Ranjani, M for Malay Maratham, N for Natabhairavi, and Y for Yaman. Srikanji, I think you've composed something so beautiful. I know it's a debut, but there's an intuition which tells me that this group is going to become bigger and bigger, larger and larger. And every one of us here, pray to the Almighty that you should get a pravaham of ideas and create more and more in the Strings of Harmony. Wish you all the best.
Thank you, Sudhaji. Thank you. We request all the gurus of Strings of Harmony to step down here and curtains down.
Let us hear it up once more for Strings of Harmony participants as the curtain comes down. Very well done for the first season, practicing amidst all the regional tensions, online, offline. A big round of applause to all of you out there.
Hello, it is because of Radhika Anand's idea. ஆமாம் இல்லேட்டா நடந்திருக்காது. அவள் ரொம்ப பர்டிகுலராக நான் சொன்னேன், இன்னும் இத்தனை குட்டிகள் இருக்கா, ஒன்றும் அவளுக்கு இன்னும் ஓன்லி சரளீஸ்வராஸ் கீதம் வரும் தான் இருக்கிறவா. அண்ட் ஸ்ரீகாந்த் ஹேஸ் trained him so very well, and also Archana, இன்னொன்று கார்த்திக் அவள் எல்லாம் ரொம்ப நல்லா ட்ரெயின் பண்ணியிருக்கா. ஆனந்த், ஓகே. You have the list. They have the list.
The gurus are Sita Raghu ma'am. Let's hear it for all the gurus. It is not an easy task. It was amazing. Sita Raghu ma'am, Archana Krishna Kumar, Sunita Kangot, Karthik Menon, Ashwini, Sangeeta Rajesh, representing Carnatic music, Oindra Kumar Datto from Malhar, representing Hindustani, and Suresh Shankar of SVJ Tunes and Toes, representing Western music. We request Srimati Sudha Raghunathan ji to felicitate the Guru Shrikant ji, Shrikant Mallajoshula and Shivateja Mallajoshula. Kanyama to also join. Shivateja.
What a legacy to be upholding. Dr. M.L. Vasantakumari's legacy, her chosen disciples here.
Also put your hands together for Sheila and Vidya of Team Mohana, the coordinators for Strings of Harmony and the teachers of Strings of Harmony. Let's take a group picture. Sheila ji, Sheila Ranga and Vidya Mahesh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Sudha ji.
We'll be setting up the stage for the choir. We request all our sponsors to please have your refreshments. There's a separate room organized for all of you. Vidya and Mahesh will take you, or Vinay can guide you. We request all sponsors to refresh yourselves and be back with us quickly for Guruvandanam Season 8.
Vidya Mahesh, to please come here. Once again, the sponsors, while the stage gets set up, Vausi presents Team Mohana's Guruvandanam 2026, Sudha Symphony of Swaras, Vadya Vrunda and Strings of Harmony 2026. Title sponsor, Vausi Freight Services. Event partner, Precious Parties and Entertainment. And food partner, Guru Kripa and Tinagar Cafe. Hospitality partner, Meridian Mac YBH Audit. Refreshments partner, Britannia. Ticketing partner, Evento. Print partner, Solid Rock. Transport partner, Golden Zone. Media partner Dinatandi, AV partner Amiraga Valayoli, Sound House, stage partner AK Event Scaffolding, our knowledge and archive partner. Here is where I wanted to mention that Char Sur is a household name in India among the Carnatic music circle. The sound clarity that comes in Char Sur concerts are amazing, and we want you to go and listen to Mr. Suresh, who has come all the way from India here with the Char Sur. You can go and listen to the radio there, which he has, which has over 5,700 songs. The tracks which are there, 5,620 plus tracks, and it is called Kokilavani. Like Akashvani, it's called Kokilavani. It's a standalone device where it comes preloaded with Char Sur catalog of about 715 plus albums and 5,600 plus tracks. And it's wonderful for you to go and experience that. And the sound that comes from such a small device is indeed wonderful and very clear. So that's Char Sur. Then we have Malhar, our collaborator on many levels. The gold sponsors are Bumerk, RR, Rackmet, QIC, Stories, and Capital Engineering Consultancy, Tetra, Utsav Hills, refreshments partner Savera Filter Coffee, Pure as the Morning Rays, and Kairasi and Gopaldas Jewelers. There is a lucky draw from Kairasi Gopaldas. So we would request you to please, if you have not already put your visiting cards there, there are some interesting prizes to be won. So you should put and drop your visiting cards there at the counter of Kairasi Gopaldas. We have the silver sponsors, Globelink Vestar Shipping, Avon Insurance Brokers, Perumal Flowers, Nellai Lala Sweets, Romana Water, the Indian High School, a big thanks to you, Asiga Samaj, for all your contributions. Individuals who have made this possible, Praveena and Krish, Banu and Nagarajan, Tamilarasi and Rajashekaran, Renuka Parameshwaran and Renuka Parameshwara Sharma, Ramya and Srinivasan, Mrs. and Mr. Srinivasan of DNI. Thank you one and all.
We'd request representatives from Sound House, Evento, Charsur, Renuka, Ramya Srinivas and Bhanumati Nagarajan, if you could come closer to the stage, we can go ahead with the sponsor felicitations. Once we have you here, we can start the sponsor felicitations before the sound check for Guruvandanam begins. I'll repeat the names. Representatives from our dear sponsors, Sound House, Evento, Charsur, Renuka Parameshwar, Ramya Srinivas, Bhanumati Nagarajan, AK. Santosh, Shri Santosh to represent on behalf of AK. If all of you could come to the side of the podium near the stage, we can go ahead with the felicitations. By the backdrop, on the podium side, I'll repeat. Representatives from Sound House, Evento, Charsur, AK, the beautiful stage setup that you're seeing is from the company AK. Representing here is Mr. Santosh. Can we hear it up for the beautiful stage setup? Thank you so much. Srimati Renuka, Srimati Ramya Srinivasan and Srimati Banu Nagarajan. Request the sound department to please play the recorded message for the list of teachers and students, please. The recording of the students and teachers. Sound House, Mr. Rambali, if we can have you for being felicitated.
Mohana's Guruvandanam 2026, Season 8. Title sponsor, Bavusi Freight Services. Event partner, Precious Parties and Entertainment. Food partner, Guru Kripa. Be greeted by the aroma of heritage. Print partner, Solid Rock, a complete BTL solutions company. Hospitality partner, Meridian Mac and YBH Audit. Snacks partner, Britannia. Ticketing partner, Evento Solutions. AV partners, AVO Amiraga Valayoli and Sound House. Media partner, Dinatandi. Transport partner, Golden Zone. Stage partner, AK Event Scaffolding. And well-wishers, Charsur and Malhar.
The gold sponsors are Bumag, RR, Rackmet, QIC, Stories, Capital Engineering Consultancy, Tetra Group of Companies, Utsav Hills, Celebrating Peaceful Living, Savera, Pure as the Morning Rays. The silver sponsors are Gopaldas Jewelers, Globelink Vestar Shipping, Avon Insurance Brokers, Perumal Flowers, Nellai Lala Sweets and Romana Water.
We thank every individual who has contributed towards the grand success of Guruvandanam 2026. Bavusi presents Team Mohana's Guruvandanam 2026 Season 8. Title sponsor Bavusi Freight Services. Event partner Precious Parties and Entertainment. Food partner Guru Kripa. Be greeted by the aroma of heritage. Print partner Solid Rock, a complete BTL solutions company. Hospitality partner Meridian Mac and YBH Audit. Snacks partner Britannia. Ticketing partner Evento Solutions. AV partners AVO Amiraga Valayoli and Sound House. Media partner Dinatandi. Transport partner Golden Zone. Stage partner AK Event Scaffolding and well-wishers Charsur and Malhar.
The gold sponsors are Bumag, RR, Rackmet, QIC, Stories, Capital Engineering Consultancy, Tetra Group of Companies, Utsav Hills, Celebrating Peaceful Living, Savera, Pure as the Morning Rays. The silver sponsors are Gopaldas Jewelers, Globelink Vestar Shipping, A1 Insurance Brokers, Perumal Flowers, Nellai Lala Sweets and Romana Water.
We thank every individual who has contributed towards the grand success of Guruvandanam 2026. Bavusi presents Team Mohana's Guruvandanam 2026 Season 8. Title sponsor Bavusi Freight Services. Event partner Precious Parties and Entertainment. Food partner Guru Kripa. Be greeted by the aroma of heritage. Print partner Solid Rock, a complete BTL solutions company. Hospitality partner Meridian Mac and YBH Audit. Snacks partner Britannia. Ticketing partner Evento Solutions. AV partners AVO Amiraga Valayoli and Sound House. Media partner Dinatandi. Transport partner Golden Zone. Stage partner AK Event Scaffolding and well-wishers Charsur and Malhar.
The gold sponsors are Bumag, RR, Rackmet, QIC, Stories, Capital Engineering Consultancy, Tetra Group of Companies, Utsav Hills, Celebrating Peaceful Living, Savera, Pure as the Morning Rays. The silver sponsors are Gopaldas Jewelers, Globelink Vestar Shipping, A1 Insurance Brokers, Perumal Flowers, Nellai Lala Sweets and Romana Water. Tetra Group of Companies, Utsav Hills, Celebrating Peaceful Living, Savera, Pure as the Morning Rays. The silver sponsors are Gopaldas Jewelers, Globelink Vestar Shipping, A1 Insurance Brokers, Perumal Flowers, Nellai Lala Sweets and Romana Water.
We thank every individual who has contributed towards the grand success of Guruvandanam 2026. Bavusi presents Team Mohana's Guruvandanam 2026 Season 8. Title sponsor Bavusi Freight Services. Event partner precious parties and entertainment. Food partner, Guru Kripa. Be greeted by the aroma of heritage. Print partner, Solid Rock, a complete BTL solutions company. Hospitality partner, Meridian Mac and YBH Audit. Snacks partner, Britannia. Ticketing partner, Evento Solutions. AV partners, AVO Amiraga Valayoli and Sound House. Media partner, Dinatandi. Transport partner, Golden Zone. Stage partner, AK Event Scaffolding. And well-wishers, Charsur and Malhar.
The gold sponsors are Bumag, RR, Rackmet, QIC, Stories, Capital Engineering Consultancy, Tetra Group of Companies, Utsav Hills, Celebrating Peaceful Living, Savera, Pure as the Morning Rays. The silver sponsors are Gopaldas Jewelers, Globelink Vestar Shipping, Avon Insurance Brokers, Perumal Flowers, Nellai Lala Sweets and Romana Water.
We thank every individual who has contributed towards the grand success of Guruvandanam 2026. Bavusi presents Team Mohana's Guruvandanam 2026 Season 8. Title sponsor, Bavusi Freight Services. Event partner, Precious Parties and Entertainment. Food partner, Guru Kripa. Be greeted by the aroma of heritage. Print partner, Solid Rock, a complete BTL solutions company. Hospitality.
Sanvi Shankar Karan, Vijaya Lakshmi. The Gurus and participants of Guruvandanam 2026 are: first, the students of Anuradha Ramesh, Dhanvi Shankar Karanam, Shri Ishani, Ranjani Narendra, Sanvi Shankar Karanam, Vijaya Lakshmi.
Students of Aparna Srinivasan, Narkavin Nambirajan, Sanjana Ashok Varda, YA Sai Kalyan, YA Sai Raghav, Yashwini Balasubramanian.
The students of Archana Krishna Kumar, Bhakti Lakshmi Krishnan Iyer, Hamsini Krishna Kumar, Harini Venkata Krishnan, Rashmi Chandrasekhar, Yadugiri Kidambi.
Student of Bhavna Krishnan, Aishwarya Shri Prakash.
Students of Bhuvaneshwari Ravichandran, Anvisha Ashwin, Saumya Bhaskaran, Shrestha Balaji Prasad, Ved Gautam Kumbargeri.
Students of Garimala Shesha Vijay Lakshmi, Madhavi Girish Babu, Neela Meghana Andaluri, Shruti Sripada, Vijay Lakshmi Karra, Yashvita Desaraju.
Students of Haripriya Srinivasan, Aditi M. Subhash, Hasini Kurni, Kritika Ravichandran, Prarthana Kurni, Shyam Prasad Kurni.
Students of Harini Balaji, Advaita Chimapudi, Ishan Balaji, Mahati Mathan, Shri Chaishvi Chandrasekhar and Vedant Chimapudi.
Students of Harini Chaganti, Kinjal Jnaneshwar, Niralya Jinji Vinod Raj, Nitin Ramanathan, Sachi Nilesh Sonavane, Shambhavi Ramanathan.
Students of Harshita Sampath, Dhriti Shri Prabhu, Jayanti Venkatraman, Jeevita Belagur Girisha, Lakshmi Sudha, Ranganayaki Anand, Samanvita Bhatt, Sangita Rajesh, Shri Dhriti Mallem.
Students of Indira Koparti, Anjali Tadapalli, Arya Ramachandran Putiyetat, Chodimilla Akila, Kasturi Jyotirmayi, Kavya Shri Nuna, Lakshmi Shri Nitya Ayyagari, Nagalakshmi Ayyagari, Sahiti Mallela, Satya Sudha Shri Palagummi, Shri Lakshmi Chavali, Shri Vidya Ayyagari, Uma Harshini Sista.
Students of Lalita Vishwanathan, Kanishka, Mrinalini, Nitya Lalita Vishwanathan, Sai Kritik Balamurugan, Shantini Lakshmi Sudarshan, Venkata Gopala Raghucharan Nanduri.
Students of Mahati Gurumurti, Aishwarya Shankar, Aradhana Shankar, Shashini Rajaram.
Moving on to students of Mallika Chakirala, Ananya Peri, Samiksha Shivashankar, Sarita Magam, Shreya Mahakali, Skanda Ayansh Rachakonda, Tanvi Sharayu Ponnada, Venkata Valisa Shrihita Surikuchi.
Students of Maya Unni, Bhanumati Nagarajan, Bhuvana Ramnath Shekhar, Lakshmi Ramachandran, Rajalakshmi Ashokan, Rajesh Balakrishnan, Ram Ramachandran, Setunath Vishwanathan, Sudha Ravish.
Students of Monica Subramanyam, Aarti Kartiraj, Aishwarya Krishna, Ajay Kumar Muruganandam, Akira Shanmuganathan, Deepa Shivakumar, Devanshi Chintak Gandhi, Krishnansh Chintak Gandhi, Lakshana Kartiraj, Mihira Naresh, Sahana Ram, Saharsh Kartik, Samyukta Kartik, Saujanya Parameshwaran, Shri Ananya Tirumalayappan, Suhas Kumar Muruganandam, Udayam Bala Murugan, Vedant Vaibhav.
Students of Nandita Iyer, A.G. Saharika, Janani Nagarajan, Kanisha Kartigeyan, Mahika Iyer, Mahit Iyer, Shraddha Satish.
Moving on to Prabha Shrikant and her students, Abdul Majid Akbar, Divya Darshini KM, Harini Aravamudan, K.S. Smriti, Kishore Loganathan, Loganathan Ramalingam, Lohita Shri Venkatesh, Shailaja Lakshmi Narsimhan, Shrisha Dinesh Kumar.
Students of Prabha Shri Ram, Archana Sodagam, Jayalakshmi Ramalingam, Krishika Krishna, Marushika Krishna, Shahasra Balaji, Shrestha Vishwanath, Shrisha Balaji, Vaishnavi Krishnan.
Students of Prema Iyer, Ananya Manikantan, Hemamalini Bhaskaran, Kapuganti Surya Naga Satyanuka Venkat Ratnam, Lakshmi Lavanya, Purni Venkat, Purnima Ramesh, Ramya Venkat, Revati Vishwanathan, Shivangi Ashok, Shyam Manikantan, Shri Kirti Koila Kandadai, Shri Pranjal Sambar Raju, Shri Pranavi Chintlapudi, Veera Venkata Satya Padmavati Vakacharla, Vikasini Santamuttu Nagaraj Kumar.
Students of Priya Karthik, Laukya Ravi Kotini, Nivriti Koparti, Shanvita Vadakapal, Vrishan Vishal Master, and the students of Radha Vaidyanathan, Diya Venkatraman, Mridula Krishna Kumar, Nandini Giridhar, Samrida Kamalashekar, Shweta Polepalli.
Now we have the students of Radhika Anand, Abhinav Shankar Narayanan, Adhav Shankar Narayanan, Amish Harish Prabhalan, Anirudh Krishna, Avantika Subramanian, Hana Harish Prabhalan, Jenika Mahesh, Jaina Mahesh, Pavitra Shri Kannan, Rohan Dhanikula, Sadhana Ramakrishnan, Satvika Ramakrishnan, Sai Karthik Nibhanupudi, Sai Smaran Arun, Shakti Abhirami Arunachalam, Shanmukh Srihari Vempatti, Siddharth Sridhar, Smriti Rajesh, Smriti Venkat, Shri Charan Kamavarapu, Shri Vrata Nanduri, Tuti Das, Sucheta Vinay, Tanishka Yoganandam.
Students of Radhika Kannan, Prerana Shri Krishnan, Rasagnya Mantaparwar, students of Raga Mayuri, Abhinya, Hasini Lakshmi, Pallavi Nanduri, Raghav Prakash, Samyukta Vishwanathan, Shravya, Sudha Iyer.
Students of Ramakumar, Deepta Prasad, Nagalakshmi, Ramya Venkatesan, Rekha Venkatakrishnan, Shri Valli Ralabandi. Students of Renuka Parameshwar, Janaki Murli, Karunya Mailvaganam, Lavanya Venkatesh, Manvi Vijay Kumar, Padma Krishna Nambalam, Pranavini Praveen Kumar, Shubha Veeramani.
Students of Revati Chidambara, Aishwarya Vishwanath, Deepa Srinivasan, Purnima Balaji, Rakshika Krishnamurti, Shri Ram Krishnamurti, Tishya Anand.
Students of Sharda Prabhakar, Allivelu Mangadevi Nibhanupudi, Bhuvaneshwari Srinivasan, Indumati Sendil Kumar, Lakshmi Gayatri Mokapati, Medha Maithili Nibhanupudi.
Students of Sarita Krishna Kumar, Abhinaya Kamasamudram, Dhvani Vinesh, Harshita Srinath, Janani Govind, Janani Vinod, Janvi Vishwanath, Jyotishri Akshara Balamurugan, Mahatru Mukundan, Nandita Pasumarti, Nitya Krishna Kumar Nambiyar, Pranav Harish, Saranya Vishwanath, Sarukesh Jagadisan, Tirtha Srinath, Vaibhav Rajagopal, Venkata Sai Pranavi Kolamala.
Students of Sharanya Hariganesh, Geeta Perumal, Hanisha Nachiappan, Harshini Nachiappan, Priya Shankar, Rakshita Sundar Rajan, Sharda Sundaresan, Sharat Skanda Kartikay Balan, Sri Devi Ponnaraseri Rajesh.
Students of Sharanya Kishore, Arna Anand, Ahana Anand, Akriti Akshay, Ananya Ramanan, Dhruvika Anand Ram, Jayani Chandra Mohan, Manju Bhargavi, Meher Yukta, Raghav Muralidharan, Sai Ashraya Gopinath, Samhita Vinay, Shambhavi Prabhu, Suganya Purushottaman, Supraja Sampath.
Students of Sita Raghu, Achintya Ramesh, Ananta Krishnan, Chitra Adityan, Kranti Vipakunta, Mruduvani Nagarajan, Purnima Jairamaital, Rakshita Gopalakrishnan, Vedant Adityan.
Students of Soumya Arvind, Praveen Gopal, Prisha Ganapati, Shri Prada Santanam.
Students of Srimati Madhavan, Adya Manikantan, Abhinav Mehendale, Abhirat Velamur Devanathan, Ananya Ramo Satappa Annamalai, Avantika Devanathan, Deepa Jayshankar, Lakshana Shri Karthik, Priyanka Shastri.
Students of Subbalakshmi Chandrasekharan, Dhanalakshmi Dinesh Kumar, Sanjana Shankar, Sharada Shankar.
Students of Uma Sriram, Aradhana Jayaraman, Aradhya Anand, Aparna Srinivasan, Bharat Ram Parani Rajan, Gayatri Ganesh, Kavya Ganesh, Kirtana Davatamiran, Mahalakshmi Santakumar, Meera Venkat Ramanan, Nandini Naveen, Pavitra Bhaskar, Preeta Nair, Rama Vignesh, Revati Bhaskar, Shalini Chetan Kumar, Tejashri, Uma Davatamiran, Varun Raina.
Students of Vandana Vishwanathan, Ramya Krishnamurthy, Rekha Shankar, Sangeeta Arun, Sharada Venkatraman, Sri Vidya Narayanan, Sujani Ranet.
Students of Varsha Kannan, Sai Archita, Srinikesh Vinod, Tesmita Ramakrishnan, Barnavi Ramakrishnan, Vibha Venkat.
Students of Veena Karthik, Anusha Pulikulu, Kashyap Chaitan Vinod Kumar, Lakshmi Subramani, Maithili Ravi, Padma Srinivas, Rajashri Gopalakrishnan, Sahasrakshi Ananda Thirai, Sanjana Sri Kannan Premavati, Sharavana Aditya Pulikulu, Shashwati Rangarajan, Churabi Tekkut, Swara Rakesh Sharma, Tanushri Shyam Kumar, Vishnu Venkat Krishnan Iyer.
Students of Veena Vaidyanathan, Madesh Mahendran, Nishita Dilip Kumar, Nitya Balaji, Renuka Prasanna, Tiana Jijo, Vaishnavi Chakinala.
Students of Vidya Ramanathan, Hamsika Gopalan Rachuri, Nalini Gopalan, Radha Mohan, Sabita Ramanathan, Vijaya Ilango.
Students of Visalakshi Shankar, Ananya Balaji, Aryamba Bhaskaran, Banashankari, Dhanashri Venkatesh, Isha Rao, Janaki Avadanam, Jayashri Ravi, Jyoti Venkata Subramanian, Lakshmi Padmanabhan, Lishita Ramakrishnan, Megha Manikantan, Netra Sadagopan, Ovia Prakash, Ranjini Balaji, Ramya Ramaswamy, Samskriti Ramprasad, Samyukta Ramprasad.
Welcome to Ellam Inbamayam, a series dedicated to the wizardry, the style and the soul of legendary M.L. Kumari.
Namaskaram, I am Dr. N.J. Nandini. MLV Amma to me is a synonym to revolution. Her clarity in singing, the choice of kradis,
അയ്യോ പറയണ്ട. பார்த்து எங்க இருந்தேன் அங்க பின்னாடி அங்க என்ன பண்றது பயங்கர அங்கேருந்து இங்க வரையிறது இப்படிதான் வரணுமா? ஓ எனக்கு தெரியாது.
അവരൊരു മൊബൈൽ തരും അതിലെങ്ങനെ അല്ല ഇവിടെ അത് മാറ്റണമല്ലേ ചേഞ്ച് ചെയ്യണമെങ്കിൽ എങ്ങനെ ചെയ്യാം?
थोड़ा आगे ही जाएगा क्योंकि बच्चों लोग को देखना चाहिए ना കുറച്ച് മുന്നോട്ട് തന്നെ വരണം എന്ന് കണ്ടക്ട് ചെയ്യില്ല ആ അല്ല ശ്രുതി മോണിറ്ററിലെ ഡയറക്ടർ അല്ലേ हाँ അതന്നെ ശ്രുതി മോണിറ്റർ विशाला का को दे नहीं तो रम्या को दे हाँ
फोन उधर डालेगा उधर से कनेक्ट करेगा दैट इज नॉट गोइंग टू वर्क फॉर उधर उसको बोलना
किसको? नंदू को, नंदू को बोलेगा.
It should take another 5 to 6 minutes for the Guruvandanam choir, the third segment, to start. So, because it is not easy, you will see why. The stage is set up, the children are all taking their positions. They have to do a quick check whether their mics are working, and then we commence the proceedings. We are just about 5 minutes behind schedule, sorry about it. We should start in another 5 to 6 minutes. Thank you.
வாட்ஸ்அப் பண்றேன் நான்.
The third segment of tonight's celebration is our beloved Guruvandanam choir. This year's choir has been mentored by the legendary Sangeeta Kalanidhi Srimati Sudha Raghunathan, making this season especially memorable for all participants. And it's an honor and blessing that Sudhaka celebrates her 50 years of music with Guruvandanam Season 8. Under her guidance, students have immersed themselves deeply in the beauty, emotion, pronunciation, bhava, and musical richness of the selected compositions.
The choir journey has involved months of dedicated training by our local mentors, online teachers, gurus, coordinators, volunteers, and parents. The choir is led by Srimati Ramya Srinivasan, the student of Srimati Sudha Raghunathan. Ramya was here in January training all the 45 gurus in person. This is a train the trainer format, and she trained all the 45 gurus in person. Yes, let's hear it for her. Local mentors are Srimati Visalakshi Shankar, Srimati Raga Mayuri, and Srimati Madhavan. Of course, with 40 other Carnatic music teachers. And let us tell you, you hear the sound from behind the curtain. There are 340 students behind the curtain. Yeah, with the teachers 400.
Students online had the privilege of training under another acclaimed student of MLV Amma, Srimati Subha Ganesan and her students. The choir is accompanied by Shri Shrikant Mallajosula, who kindly agreed to accompany on the violin and is the nephew and disciple of Vidushi A. Kanyakumari. On the mridangam, we have Palagat Krishna Rajan, a Sishya of Guru Sangeeta Kala Acharya Shri Parasala Ravi, Shri Vidwan, Shri Guruvayur Durai, and the living legend Mridangam Pitamaha, Dr. T.K. Murthy.
We have Mathur Krishna Kumar also on the Mridangam, and he is a Sishya of, we always make it a point to mention the Guru's names at least when we don't have enough time, because it's all about Guruvandanam, and Sudhaji mentioned also about the importance of the Gurus. Mathur Krishna Kumar and his Guru Sri R. Narayanan in Mumbai, Chandra Mauli, Ambalapura T.S. Nandakumar in Shanmugananda Sabha. Amrit Kumar on the More Singh, who is the son of Vidushi S.V. Shashikala Narayana Swami, Sri R. Narayana Swami, and a Sishya of Gurus, Vidwan S.V. Balakrishna, Vidwan Sri S.V. Giridhara, Vidwan Sri Trichi Hari Kumar. Let's hear it for Mathur Krishna Kumar, Amrit Kumar, and Krisharajan sir. Vidya Vishwanath on the Veenai, a Sishya of Guru Suma Unnikrishnan for Okal, and A. Ananta Padmanabhan for Veena.
It will be our honor that Sudhaji will talk about each of the kritis as it is presented by the choir today. What you witness on stage today is not merely performance. It is a collective sadhana.
Be ready to experience the bliss. Guruvandanam 2026, the choir, Thukkadas and more. Curtains raise.
We need to increase the Shruti volume, please. Can we have more feedback on the Shruti?
Namaskaram to the Carnatic choir of Guruvandanam 2026. First of all, wishing all of you the very best for a fantastic, fantabulous performance. I have been requested to speak about every composition, though I'm not fully convinced that speech should intrude music, but there are some incidents that can be connected to each of the compositions. So I will try to be as brief as possible. It's just a little embarrassing that I'm sitting with the audience and talking, but I can have you as my audience. Today's performance is not a display of your personal skill, remember that. It is to be able to sing collectively, in unison, in harmony with the Shruti Mata and Layapita. It is an offering of the Sangeeta Rasa that has been given to you by a glorious lineage, a good legacy that I have been blessed to hail from, right from the Grand Guru, Shri G. N. Balasubramanian Sir, his disciple, Srimati M.L. Kumari Amma. So every song almost connects to each of them, except for a couple of them which I initiated to teach because I felt it would be good when sung together. The first composition is like a rap song. Do you agree with me? Data sakala kala nipuna chatura data vividha samaya samarasa data. But the only difference is that you will sing it. It's in the beautiful raga Kamas. It's called Daru Varnam and is a composition of Harikeshan Allur Muttaya Bhagavatar in Adi Talam. MLV Amma has not sung this, but I started to sing this in the early 2000s. And this song has captured the imagination and the interest of the younger generation because of its vibrance, because of the beautiful raga which has valor and Sringara Rasa. There was a movie that came out in 2004 called Morning Raga. And Rajiv Menon asked me to come over to the studio and said this movie is about a Carnatic musician. So will you be able to give your voice? Of course I was interested. The actress was Shabana Azmi. And he said, I want 3 compositions from you. One is Mate. The other is Taye Yeshoda. So I said, okay. And then we had nobody in the recording room, just me and the Shruti like this was going. And a click track. So I sang Mate. And I also sang Taye Yeshoda. And then it took a different avatar in the hands of the music director Keeravani sir. He added so much of excitement and layers of violin, guitar, drums, mridangam. All of these instruments have come into both of these compositions. And in 2004, Morning Raga was released. And then came a whole generation who clamored for Mate in almost every concert of mine. I must have sung it at least 500 times by now. And then I realized that this song has some power. It is addressed to the Universal Mother, but the way the Charanam comes with Swaram, Jati, and then Sahityam, the whole composition becomes like a magnum opus. It opens up. And I'm sure with so many voices, almost 400 voices, you are going to add a different creative dimension to this beautiful composition. Wish you all the best. composition is Pahi Pahi Bala Ganapate, an invocation to Ganesha. This is a fairly rare composition in Sanskrit. The composer's name is Maravai Chidambara Bharati in Rupakathalam. This composition was sung by someone on All India Radio. And then when I heard it, I loved the Chittaswaram that is interspersed in this Kriti. So I asked the person who sang it, and she said she's a disciple of T.M. Tyagarajan, who's a very great performer and composer of his times, a disciple of Shri Semmangudi Srinivas Iyer. So I happened to receive a scholarship from Indian Express, a print media, long time back, and then I could choose to learn from a guru besides MLV Amma. So I requested TMT sir, and he taught me for 1 year. In the Kirtane vandu appa kathunda oru Kirtane. Pahi Pahi Bala Ganapati. The third composition is in Tamil. All of us know that when December comes, when the Margazhi Masam comes, we immediately start to listen to Tirupavai. And what better rendition of Tirupavai than the one from Padma Bhushan, Sangeeta Kalanidhi, Srimati M.L. Vasantakumari Amma. Every house in the morning, you can almost listen to this being repeated every day. And when we sing our season concerts, Margazhi concerts, we try to sing that particular Pashuram of that day. So let us listen to Tumani Madathu in the Raga Hamir Kalyani from the Carnatic choir.
சுற்றும் வீழ
audience to clap with more gusto, because I'll also tell you the reason. When they hear the support from you, your reciprocation matters to them. They will sing with more josh. The next composition is also in Tamil. Padame Tunai Paramashiva. We have tried to include a lot of deities into this compilation. Now, there is a small story of how we learnt this composition. You know, MLV Amma had a creative mind par excellence. Even tiny ragas, she would elaborate and sing, like Hamsa Vinodini. Shekhara Chandrika. Sing Swaras for Kiranavali, Shiva Shakti, Chandra Hasitam, and the list is long, Andolika and all. But as much as creative as she was, she had this thirst for Kalpita Sangeeta, to keep on learning and add to her repertoire. And she would always tell us, Enna pudusa paadin irukka ellarum, which means we had to go and listen to others' concerts, Kanyamma and I, and we will bring back news for her as to இப்ப வந்து இந்த பாட்டு எல்லாரும் பாடிட்டு இருக்கா, இந்த கீர்த்தனை புதுசா இருக்கு. Then she will say immediately, go to the person who created this song, who created the music for this song, who has the notation, go and learn and come. அப்படி வந்து நிறைய பாட்டு வந்து கன்னியாமா வந்து போய் கேட்டு வாங்கிட்டு வந்திருக்கா, நானும் போய் கத்துண்டு வந்திருக்கேன். Yeah, and sometimes both of us have gone together also to P.S. Narayan Sami's house, Lalgudi Jayaraman sir's house, and so on. அப்படி வந்த பாட்டு தான் பாதமே துணை. We told her about this Kriti, and she used to sing Santatamo Ninne Korithini in Valaji Ragam. So she said, Valaji Ragam வந்து நன்னா இருக்குமே, தமிழிசை சங்கம் கச்சேரிக்கு, let us learn this and sing, present this as a new composition this year. So Kanyamma and I went to D.K. Jayaraman sir and learnt this song composition, and then you should see the, you know, the curiosity or the inquisitiveness of MLV Amma. உடனே அதை பெருசா எழுதி கொடுக்கணும். She will sit with it at home and sing it so many times. You can't believe this, and we are witness to that. Such a legend who would be so humble to learn from, you know, other people singing what is good அப்படின்றது. So that is one lesson that she taught us, to be humble always and always have this thirst to learn new kritis. Padame Tunai Paramashiva, a composition of Papanasam Shivan in the Raga Valaji Aditalam.
Padma
Now comes a very interesting composition, Radha Sameta Krishna. And this comes from none other than Sri G.N. Sir. He was the artist who gave life to these lyrics. We keep asking MLVMA and other disciples of G.N. Sir, who composed this Kriti? But no one knows. It was probably one of the admirers of G.N. Sir who composed this Kriti and gave it to him, and then he tuned it, and it became so popular because of its lilting style that even today when we start singing this composition in the kacheri, people start to clap. They go on down the memory lane to G.N. Sir. This is in the raga Yaman with a twist a little bit, and in Aditala or Chatusra? Aditala. Let's listen to Radha Sameta Krishna. ராதா சமேதா பாடினோம்னா நிஜமாவே கிருஷ்ணர் வந்தாரான்னு திரும்பி பார்க்க வேண்டியிருக்கு. இங்க கிருஷ்ணன் யாராவது இருக்காளா? நீங்க எழுந்து நின்னுக்கும். The next song is composition is of Tanjavur Shankar Iyer. This is addressed to Lord Muruga. எங்க குரு எம்எல்வி அம்மா வந்து சாரமதி ராகம் வந்து ரொம்ப அழகா பாடுவா. ஆனா சாரமதி பாடினோன்னு எப்போதுமே மோக்ஷமுகலதா கிருதி ஆஃப் செயின்ட் தியாகராஜா பாடுவோம். அப்போ ஒரு சமயம் இதே மாதிரி ஒரு காரைக்குடியில கந்த சஷ்டி விழாக்கு she used to sing a lot almost every year because the Chettiar who used to Azhagappa Chettiar who used to conduct the festival was a very close friend of MLV Amma. So she asked us en edavadu pudusa irukka Saramathiila appadina. So we told her that Manasaramati Ani was being sung by DK Jayaraman sir. Maybe we can add that into our repertoire. Immediately she said yes, and I think within a week we had this concert in Karaikudi, and Amma as usual brought the complete Swarupa of Saramati and followed it with Manasaramati Ani Shivan Magane. after they started singing, did the music connoisseur next to me, Sureshji, prompted that today was Visagam. Vaikasi Visagam. That's a tongue twister. Vaikasi Visagam. So it was appropriate that all of you got your blessings from Lord Muruga. The next composition is in Kannada, Ragi Tandira. So this was composed, the music was composed by MLV Amma herself. She was a Krishna Bhakti and very fond of Dasa Padas, all the Haridasa Padas. She's also brought out a book with notation with her mother. So, when we have some free time on tours, she will say, let us compose music for this Dasarapada or that Dasarapada. So, we have been creating, and then when this composition fell into her hands, she was very excited. She said, let's compose it in Ahir Bhairav. So that's how this composition came into our repertoire. Let us listen to Ragi Tandira, Vikshage Ragi Tandira in Ahir Bhairav. a composition by Namba Mahakavi Subramanya Bharatiya from Bhakti Padal. It's called Shakti Koothu. How did this composition enter our repertoire? During COVID, I was listening to a lot of music online. And then I found this composition very striking for two reasons. One, it was in the raga Shiva Shakti. That was a raga created by my grand guru, Shri G. N. Balasubramanian sir. And we have been singing only a Sanskrit composition, created by G.N.B. sir. So this composition attracted my attention. It was sung by Nitishri Mahadevan, and the music was composed by her mother, Srimati Lalita Shivakumar. So I learnt this song, and Ramya and I, when we were discussing how we should progress in this Carnatic choir, we found that this composition could be a befitting kriti to our repertoire. So that's how this composition came into your learning. Let's sing Shakti Koothu Padal. Taga 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 vendru aadomo. Indha raga Shiva Shakti.
Shiva Shakti, taga 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 vendradomo. Shiva Shakti, Shiva Shakti, taga 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 vendradomo. Shiva Shakti, 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 vendradomo. Taga 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 vendradomo. Shiva Shakti.
எங்க குருவந்தனம் கர்நாடிக் choir தமிழ்லையும் சம்ஸ்கிருதத்திலையும் கன்னடத்திலையும் மட்டும்தான் பாட முடியுமா? இப்ப பாருங்க, மிரட்ட போறாங்க. They're going to sing in Bengali. This is a patriotic song that is composed by Dwijendra Lal Roy, and I just want to mention his patriotism, his patriotic fervor. He says, "Oh, she is the queen of all lands, and she is my motherland, Bharat." And he says, "I was born in this very land. Let me also die here." He wants to be born again and again for many janmas in India, in Bharat. So this composition, idu eppadi vandhudu? Now when I was supposed to sing in the UN, United Nations Organization, in 2017, it was the centenary year of MS Subbulakshmi Amma, and they wanted me to set the pattern of the repertoire of the concert in line with MS Amma's, எந்த பாட்டெல்லாம் அவ பிரபலப்படுத்திருக்காளோ, the songs that she had popularized. So I listened to this Bengali song and I was touched by the way MS Amma rendered it with so much precision, and it was like Rabindra Sangeet, a kind of, you can feel the patriotic fervor in this song. So this beautiful composition is going to be sung by the Carnatic choir now.
Deshe
composition adds a lot of devotion, bhakti element into today's rendition. It's a Marathi abhang. Now these days, Marathi abhangs have become so much part of our Carnatic music concerts that we thought we should include one for the Carnatic Choir 2026 as well. This is in the Raga Beam Plus. MLV Amma used to sing it. Even 50 years back, she used to sing abhangs. And she, again, you know, that quench, that thirst to quench her search for repertoire. She went to Shamala Bhaveji in Bangalore and learnt Sadamaje Dola and Jete Jat and then Maje Manurata. This particular abhang is in the Raga Beam Plus, and I don't think she learnt this from Shamala Bhaveji. She knew it even earlier, and she used to bring in so much of bhakti into the spectrum of the kacheri that today you as audience behind me will experience this bhakti element, and when they sing at the end you can perhaps join with them and bring Vithala into this auditorium. And now to the final composition of the evening, a Tillana in the Raga Hamsanandi in Aditalam. The reason why we chose this Tillana is because it completes the list taken from the legacy. This composition is composed by none other than Shri G.N. Balasubramanian sir. இப்பவே சொல்லிடுறேன், இது முடிஞ்ச அப்புறம் உங்க தட்டல் வேற லெவல்ல இருக்கணும், கை தட்டல்.
Thank you.
Swaras and more. We request Kanyakumari Amma also to join on stage. We now request Kanyakumari Amma to felicitate Ramya Srinivasan ji. Let's hear it for Ramya Srinivasan, the Shishya of Sudha Raghunathan ji. Kanyama to felicitate Ramya ji. We also request Kanyama to say a few words about the Guruvandanam choir.
Namaskaram. I don't know what to say. நீங்க திருப்பி ஸ்டாண்டிங் ovation only teachers கொடுக்கணும். Again stand up. Only teachers stand up. Only teachers.
Only the teachers.
Only teachers.
Only the teachers.
46 teachers.
The gurus.
ஆமா.
And the local mentors, Visalakshi Shankar, Srimati Ragamayuri, Srimati Madhavan.
Selection of songs ku Sudha Raghunathan ku standing ovation. ஆமா. இல்ல இந்த மாதிரி டீச்சர்ஸ் இந்த ஊர்ல இல்லட்டா இது எல்லாம் நடக்கவே நடக்காது. டி மோகனாக்கு அது ஒரு ரொம்ப ப்ளஸ் பாயிண்ட். ரொம்ப அதிருஷ்டம். இவ எல்லாருமே இப்படி தே ஹேவ் டு கண்டினியூ திஸ். 10th இயர் பண்ணணும், 25th இயர் பண்ணணும், 50 years லைக் தட். ஏன்னா முதல்ல இந்த ஆக்சுவலாக இந்த துக்குடாசனது போன வருஷம் தியாகராஜ சுவாமி ஆயிடுத்திருக்கா. அப்போவே ராதிகா கன்யாம்மா நீங்கள் சொல்லுங்க எதாவது ஐடியா கொடுங்கன்னாக்கா நான் சொன்னேன் இப்போ எல்லாம் கம்போசர்ஸ் ஆகிடுது இல்லையா, ஒரு துக்குடாசனம் வச்சா ஒரு வெரைட்டி இருக்கும் ஜனங்களுக்கு. எப்போவுமே ஒரு காம்போசிஷன்ஸ் இந்த தீம்னு வச்சா அப்படியும் இல்லாமல் வெரைட்டிஸ் ஆஃப் சாங்ஸ் இருக்கும் இதில். அதனால அது வச்சு பாருங்கன்னு யார் அப்போ கூப்பிடலாம்னு சொன்னான். யாருன்னா ஆப்ட் யார் இருப்பா
பாருங்க துக்கடா சுதான்ட்டா என்ன
துக்குடா சுடுதா இல்லை எப்படி அது இல்லை எப்படியும்
துக்கடான்னு சொல்லிட்டா ராதிகாவும் துக்கடான்னா. ஆனா
இல்ல இல்ல நான் ஆக்சுவலா
in my mind I was confused.
தமிழ்லனே சொல்லல நான் துக்டா சொன்னாக்க வெரைட்டி ஆஃப் சாங்ஸ்
இல்ல சும்மா we always fight like this right from 80 so
1977 ல இருந்து I know her.
so துக்கடான உடனே இது வந்து இந்த மேடைக்கு கரெக்ட்டா இருக்குமா அப்படினு ஒரு சந்தேகம் இருந்தது. But I think it worked out very well by the Almighty's grace.
Correct.
And Kanyama's appreciation and of course Team Mohana's hard work and the teachers.
அது இல்லாம செலக்ஷன் ஆஃப் சாங்ஸ் இருக்கு அது கூட சொல்லணும். ஏன்னா சும்மா இந்த துக்குடா சொன்னாக்கா எம்எல்வி அம்மா பாடுறது ஒரு பிருகா அது போடுறதுக்கு இந்த இத்தனை குரூப்ல முடியாது, சில பேருக்கு தான் பண்ண முடியும். அது செலக்ட் பண்ணி இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு சக்சஸ்ஃபுல்லா கொண்டு வரதுன்னது
இது வந்து நிஜமான ஒரு வீடு கட்டுற மாதிரி தான் பண்ணோம். முதல்ல மாத்தே அதை சுத்தி எல்லாத்தையும் ஒன்னொன்னா எப்படி கொண்டு வந்து சொருகி அப்புறம் இவ்வளவு நீளமா எடுத்து சாரி it became a very long Carnatic choir program, but I think they were happy singing it and you were happy enjoying it. We were happy teaching it.
Audience like you நீங்க இருந்தாதான் இது பண்ண முடியும். அதனால நீங்க சப்போர்ட் கொடுக்கணும் டீம் மோகனாக்கு. நிறைய நிறைய சப்போர்ட் கொடுத்து இன்னும் நிறைய பண்ணுவா. நிறைய ஐடியாஸ் இருக்கு பண்றதுக்கு.
You have to say something.
Say
something, Akka. I have no words. I'm just grateful to the Almighty that to my Guru T.M. Tyagarajan Mama, who's sown the seed in me to do this spirit of continue this work. I'm very, very grateful that both Kanyama and Sudhaji are here. It's one of my dream come true moment. I have no words. I have been a fangirl of Sudhaji from a very long time. Kanyama has played for Mahi Kalyanam, so I think I'm really blessed. And I never ever imagined that I would do this. So I'm grateful to my entire team. Can I hear a big round of applause for my admin team, please? They are the reason why so much is happening. The Vadya Vrunda, the strings of harmony.
Admin team ku special ah yen theriyuma? Yen sollunga. Yen sollunga. Because her husband is in the admin team. அதாவது எப்படின்னு நம்ம கச்சேரி போறதுக்கு நம்ம ஹஸ்பண்ட் ஒத்துழைச்சாதான் நம்ம வர முடியும் இல்லையா? நம்ம ஹஸ்பண்ட்ல அவாவா ஹஸ்பண்ட்.
அக்கா அவ்வளவுதான் முடிஞ்சு போச்சு அக்கா.
ஓகே, ஹஸ்பண்டோட crowning glory முடிஞ்சு போச்சு. இப்போ வேற யார் பேசணும்? On behalf of the teachers, I would like to hear one person express to me what they felt about teaching these kritis and learning these kritis. About learning these kritis and teaching it to the young children. And of course, சரி யார் பேசினாலும் சரி ஒரு ரெப்ரசன்டேட்டிவ்.
தன்யோகம் தன்யோகம் திருதன்யோகம், வேற என்ன சொல்றது இல்லையா? பெரிய பாக்கியம் எங்களுக்கு ஆஸ் டீச்சர்ஸ். ஒரு பாட்டும் முத்தான சாங்ஸ். தேங்க்யூ இஸ் ஜஸ்ட் நாட் த வேர்ட் இனஃப். இன்ஃபேக்ட் ஒரு பாட்டை பத்தியும் 5 நிமிஷம் நிறைய பேசி அப்பப்ப ராதிகாக்கு என் பட்டீஸ்க்குலாம் அனுப்பிட்டு இருப்பேன். சரிதா கேட்டா அனுவக்கா கொஞ்சம் இதை பத்தி சொல்லுங்கன்னு. சிவசக்தியை பத்தி ஒரு 7 நிமிஷம் பேச கிடைச்சது. அப்கோர்ஸ் மனசார மதி, தென் அப்கோர்ஸ் பாதமே துணை, இது சின்னதுதான். அது மாதிரி ஒரு சாங்கும் முத்து. எங்களுக்கு ஒரு பாக்கியம் இதை கத்துக்கிறதுக்கு. தேங்க்யூ வெரி மச் உங்க எல்லாருக்கும். மெயினா ரம்யாஜிக்கு ஃபார் ஹேவிங் புட் அப் வித் ஆல் ஆர் ups and downs, our flaws, and then it moved on to all of us. இது எப்படின்னா நம்ம இதுல காளிதாசர் சொல்ற மாதிரி ஒரு விளக்குல இருந்து இன்னொரு விளக்கு ஏத்தி வைக்கிறா போல. you also glow very well and you make an entire community glowing this way and the torch is going to go further. thank you தன்யோகம் திருதன்யோகம். அதுதான்
கோ ஆர்டிஸ்ட் பத்தி சொல்லணும். மிருதங்கம், வயலன், வீணா, மிருதங்கம், 2 மிருதங்கம், கஞ்சீரா, மோர்சிங்கு. அதுக்கப்புறம் 5 பாட்டுக்கு பிஜிஎம் நல்லா இருக்கா? நல்லா இருந்தா இல்லையா? பிரமாதமா நன்னா
இல்ல. பிஜிஎம் நான் இது வரைக்கும் போட்டதே கிடையாது. ஆனால் இதுக்கு திடீர்னு பிஜிஎம் சொன்ன உடனே I was scratching my hair because I was in the US இருந்த கான்சர்ட்ஸ்ல. பட் வீக்கெண்ட் முடிஞ்ச உடனே I will sit for this. எப்படி பண்ணா நல்லா இருக்கும் அப்படின்னு. And to hear it from சாக்ஷாத் கன்யாகுமாரி அம்மா is very very gratifying for me.
ரொம்ப நம்மனாவே அது ஆபேரிக்கு ரொம்ப நல்லா இருந்தது. எல்லாமே
ஒரு ஃபெமிலியர் டியூன் வச்சு தான் போட்டேன். முதல்ல of course ப்ரோச்சே வாரேவருரா அதனோட ஸ்வரம். and then கொஞ்சம் சலங்கை என் மனசுல உருண்டுட்டே இருந்தது. ஸோ மைண்ட்ல அது வந்த உடனே அதை கமபனிசா அப்படின்னு போட்டேன் நான் முதல்ல. சரி, எல்லாருமே செதறி தட்டுறீங்க. எல்லாருக்கும் சேர்த்து ஒரு பெரிய கைத்தட்டு.
We request the teachers to sit down so that we can take one big group picture of the entire choir with the mentors here. If everybody can take your respective places quickly, one big group pictures.
Yes.
Pakkavadyam artists also, if you can take your spaces or sit in the front stage. Apdiye minidila ukandukongo. We can take our customary group picture with the mentors.
நெக்ஸ்ட்டு வாத்தியலஹரி இருக்குது, எனக்கே பயமாக இருக்குது. இந்த பரதாமதமாக பாடியாச்சு, நெக்ஸ்ட் அது எடுக்குமா இல்லை, நீங்கள் எல்லாம் பார்த்து இருக்கணும், நீங்கள் எல்லாம் இருந்து கேட்டுட்டு போகணும். ஓகே, பிளஸ் பண்ணணும் அவளெல்லாம்.
Request everybody to be seated, our mentors to be here so that we can take a big group picture. இல்ல நான் இத மூவ் பண்ணிட்டேன். இல்ல வனிப்பா
யாருக்குமா? இல்லையம்மா, இப்போ வாத்திய விருந்தாக்கு கன்யாமா சேர் போடலாம். Go front for the photo.
You also come in the front, Kanaka. Photographers, are you ready?
Official photographer. A quick photograph because we have Vadya Vrunda next. அங்கேருந்து எடுக்கிறாங்களா? All of you please settle down. There will be one nice official photograph now. Only if you sit down you can capture it from there. That's why. It's a high-res photo he is taking from there. So please sit down in your seats. Yeah.
Your biggest smiles, all of you.
Centric போயிடுங்க, correct. Make way for Sudha ji to come there to the center. That was the third session of Guruvandanam 2026 and one more session to go, Vadya Vrunda. Thank you. Curtains down.
Curtains, just a minute. I'll have these little ones get up and go on the right. Row 1 and 2, please go to the green room on your right side. And then we can have the curtains down. All of you please be seated. Row 1 and 2, please go to the right side. The left, go to the left side and exit. The teachers and Pakavadyam artists in the front, please, if you can take your belongings. I don't know if the curtain comes right on top of the mics. Row 1 and 2. The others, can you please sit down? Leave way for row 1 and 2 so we can have the curtains down. Others, please sit down. Row 1 and 2, please exit from your left. Exit from your left. Yes, now we can have the curtains down.
Naveen, curtains down, please.
The curtain is coming down. Children,
Guys,
please.
curtain. Can you stop the curtain 1 minute? Yeah, okay. That's fine.
We need an orderly exit.
இங்க வரணுமா? என்ன சொல்லணும்? இருக்கணுமா? They are going to come there for Monica and the honoring up. We shall now have the students of Uma Shriram ma'am and Monica Subramaniam ma'am to be felicitated on the ground, in front of the sponsor cutout which is kept there. Students of Uma Shriram ma'am and Monica Subramaniam students, kindly be ready here. We shall ask Kanyama and Sudhaji to be down for the felicitation. Hello, friend. Balcony, pedungo, balcony. இல்லை ஏற முடியாது, கை கொடுக்க சார். இது கன்யாமா, நீங்களும் சுதாமாவும் அந்த 2 செட் ஆஃப் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸை மட்டும் ஆனர் பண்ணோம். பண்ண உடனே நீங்கள் மேலே வந்து சாப்பிட்டு அதுக்கப்புறம் இல்லை 2 ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் சொன்னாலே 2 மட்டும் 2 குரூப் மட்டும் தான் அந்த செட்டப் டைமுக்காக தான், அதுக்காக தான். இப்போ முடிச்சுடலாம், ஒரு 2 நிமிஷம். Are the students of Monica Subramaniam and Uma Shriram ready now? Nitya. We thank Nitya of Precious Parties and Entertainments, our event partner, and Vidya ji, kindly hand over a memento to PPES. On behalf of Team Mohana, without your support, it would not have been possible to conduct Guruvandanam 2026. Thank you, Ma. Please pass on our regards to Mr. Bhaskar as well.
We have students of Srimati Monica Subramaniam and Srimati Uma Shriram. If you line up, we can have the photos taken quickly.
Udayam and Ankira, wherever you are, kindly come here fast because the photograph for your teams are being taken now. Udayam and Ankira, wherever you are, please. Akira. So, Udayam and Akira. Kavya also. Please come here. We have to start the Vadya Vrunda immediately. Please come here. We should just pose for a photo. This is the felicitation for two of the gurus who participated in Guruvandanam with their students, Uma Shriramji and Monica Subramaniamji. So it's a quick felicitation and then followed by Vadya Vrunda. Kindly do it fast, please. Kindly do it fast. Who, ma? Krishna? Krishnanch Gandhi. Krishnanch Gandhi. Please come down here. Come. I see you. Come down fast. Double up.
The next composition is Kshira Sagara Shaina in Ragam Devagandhari, set to Talamadi, composer Tyagaraja. A very, very deeply moving composition of Tyagaraja. Kshira Sagara Shaina is a heartfelt appeal to Lord Rama in this Kriti. Tyagaraja recalls several instances where the Lord rushed to protect his devotees, from Gajendra and Draupadi to Bhadrachala Ramadasa, and asks why is he alone being left in sorrow. Kshira Sagara Shaina. Next we have a beautiful melody in Kapi. Kanyama's own composition. We are very, very privileged that year on year we have Sangeeta Kalanidhi, Kanyakumari Amma guiding us for the Vadya Vrunda. And all of Kanyakumari Amma's pieces are so beautiful. The first year we had Vadya Vrunda, it was in Ragam Charukeshi, and every time we go on YouTube and hear it, it steals our heart. So this year it is Ragam Kapi, and we had Chandrakots the previous year, and this year it's Kapi. Over to the piece in Kapi. Kamakshi Kamakoti Peetha Vasini in Ragam Sumadhyuti, Kalam Rupakam, composition of Muthuswami Dikshitar. This is a majestic composition of Muthuswami Dikshitar. It is a tribute to goddess Kamakshi of Kanchipuram, who is the presiding deity of the famous Kamakoti Peetham. This kriti is set in Ragam Sumadhyuti, known in other traditions as Simendra Madhyamam, and reflects Dikshitar's characteristic blend of devotion, scholarship and Raga Bhavam. There is a lot of, can the audience please settle down? I request everyone to please settle down and enjoy the Vadya Vrunda. Thank you. before, we had the honor of learning the amazing Trishakti Tilana from Kanyama, and it was one of the most beautiful experiences. Huh? Now we are having the beautiful Trimurti Tilana. This is in the Ragam Trimurti. So there are only 3 Swarams, and Kanyama has created an amazing magic with those 3 Swarams. Can we hear a big round of applause for the amazing innovator that Kanyama is? And she wants to give so much of her knowledge to all of us. We are really, really blessed to have such an amazing guru lead us like this. So a short note about the Trimurti Tilana. This is built around 3 Swarams, Shadjam, Madhyamam and Daivatam. Shadja, Sa is the Adhara Shadja, the very foundation from which the entire musical universe emerges, making it a fitting symbol for Lord Brahma, the creator. Lord Vishnu is represented by the Swaram Madhyama, and it occupies the middle position in the Swara systems and serves as a point of balance and continuity, symbolizing Vishnu, the preserver. Then we have Shiva, who is represented by Daivatam. Dha brings movement and transformation to melodic phrases, reflecting Lord Shiva, whose cosmic dance dissolves and renews creation. Trimurti Tilana for all of us. Next composition that they are going to present is the beloved, which we all know as music popularized by the great M.S. Lakshmi Amma, the Rama Bhajan, Shuddha Brahma Paratararam. It's just that it sounds so much more beautiful on the violin. So this is set in 7 ragas: Yaman Kalyani, Darbari Kannada, Valachi, Shuddha Sarang, Desh, Shuddha Dhanyasi and Kapi, Shuddha Brahma Paratararam.
2026, Season 2. Wonderful. Season 3. Sorry. That brings us to the 4 sessions of Guruvandanam 2026. Let's hear it once again for Kanyama, Padma Shri, Sangeeta Kalanidhi, Kanyakumari Amma, Avasarla Kanyakumari Amma, who has trained this so beautifully. Wasn't it wonderful? Wasn't the choir wonderful? Wasn't the symphony wonderful? And what about the wonderful concert of Sudha Raghunathan ji? It was too short, right? It was very short, just about an hour. Okay, we request Kanyama on stage, Sudhaji on stage, and also request Sudhaji to say a few words about the Vadya Vrunda.
I think saying a few words after this beautiful, scintillating, mesmerizing, hypnotizing, it will stay in our minds forever, it seems like. Wasn't it so beautiful? After this lovely Vadya Vrunda, with all those adjectives that I said, it's impossible to say what was the best, because everything was best. Right from the beginning, from GNB sir's composition, to Kshira Sagara, the very soothing Devagandhari. And then, of course, the lilting, vibrating composition in Kapi. And the very, very rare Tillara that only one person in the world can create, that is Kanyakumari. And of course, I think it started with soothing melody, then it became a tsunami, and then, not a bad tsunami, a good tsunami, where we're all soaked in this melody. I think it finished on such a divine note that it feels, we never felt the passage of time this evening, I thought. Even though it's so late, we still would like to listen to more. That's the feeling that music should leave in all of us. And you guys killed it, really. So thank you to the wizard of violin, Avasarala, Kanyakumari Amma, for having conceived this, put it together. Samayil vandu thanithaniya pandrathu vera vishayam. Ana adu ellame சேர்ந்து நம்ம சாப்பிட உட்கார்றச்சே அது ருசியா இருக்கணும், பதமா இருக்கணும், அளவா இருக்கணும். At the same time, என்னமா இருந்தது இந்த பாயசம் அப்படின்ற மாதிரி இருக்கணும். So it was a complete meal for all of us. I don't think we need dinner after this. Thank you so much, Team Mohana.
Thank you.
என்ன சொல்றது இதுக்கு மேலேன்னு தெரியல எனக்கு. இதுக்கு மேலே ஏதாவது சொன்னா it will be like, I'm her best friend and I'm saying something for her. Because all of you, I'm sure, are in agreement that these people here, I think, how many of them? 3 and 4, 7, 7, 3, 10, 15. 15 வந்து அடுத்த வருஷம் 25 ஆயிடும் நினைக்கிறேன் நான். Thank you so much.
I would like to thank Archana. ஏன்னா அவள் தான் கொஞ்சம் இங்கே எல்லாம் நான் பண்ணி கொடுத்துட்டேன். அர்ச்சனாக்கு I taught her all these things. And நான் டேப் கொடுத்தேன், அவள் எல்லாம் சொல்லிக் கொடுத்தேன் இங்கே இருக்கிறவளுக்கு. அதுக்கப்புறம் இங்கே ப்ராக்டிஸ் ஸ்ரீகாந்த் இவ முன்னாடி வந்து they gave practice to them. ரொம்ப தேங்க்ஸ். அண்ட் ஆல்சோ மிருதங்கம், ஏன்னா பர்கஷன் எப்போவுமே பாட்டுக்கு வயலின் மிருதங்கம் எல்லாம் பர்கஷன் நல்லா இருந்தால் தான் அது கச்சேரி ஃபுல்னஸ் வரும். அதே மாதிரி இன்ஸ்ட்ருமெண்ட்டுக்கு நிச்சயமாக இன்றைக்கி இந்த காரணம் சக்ஸஸ்ஃபுல் ஆகிறதுக்கு காரணம் மிருதங்கம்ஸ், 2 மிருதங்கம்ஸ் அண்ட் மோர்சிங். Give a hand to, big hand.
Big hand to Nandagopal on the Mirdangam, Krishna Kumar on the Mirdangam, Amrit Kumar on the Morsing.
அதுக்கப்புறம் எல்லாருமே நல்லா சப்போர்ட் பண்ணி வாசிச்சது ரொம்ப ரொம்ப தேங்க்ஸ். எல்லாரும் சௌக்கியமாக இருக்கணும். That's all.
Thanks, Ma. We request Sudhaji to felicitate Kanyakumari Amma.
Jai Shri Ram. Can
Jai
we
Shri Ram.
Jai Shri Ram. Jai Shri Ram.
Jai Shri Ram. Tonight, in many ways, we witness a beautiful full circle, the musical legacy of MLV Amma flowing through two of her greatest disciples, greatest Sishyas, and reaching hundreds of young musicians across the world. We have had 4 beautiful sessions. What greater Guruvandanam could there be? Thank you. Curtains down, and we have 2 chairs on stage for Kanyama and Sudha for just the final, the batches of the students. They will just come there, stand behind them and take a photograph with their mementos and go. So 12 rows, 12 photographs, and we conclude Guruvandanam 2026.
I request all your cooperation to do this very swiftly.
Very, very fast.
Parents, please don't move because you'll cast your shadows. The main photographs will not come out properly. Please take photographs from wherever you are. We are going to have the Guruvandanam felicitations from my left side. Everybody is going to get on stage and go down the right side. All of you have the orders. So please, students, join your teachers on the left side in the order already given to you. We will do it as swiftly as possible. As mentioned, our mentors have their flight in the next 2 hours. So we'll have to relieve them in half an hour.
No, actually she said 10 minutes. So we will finish it in 10 minutes. We will